I mean, it's bad for wizards. It's not that bad for us. But yeah, it's really weird that the OGL gave, like, the OGL contains permissions for a lot of stuff that you already have permission to do that is, like, totally legal. Like, the OGL, I think the original one states that you can make copies of, like, the game manual for your player group and stuff like that. Like for people that you're playing the game with.
And adjusted my previous
and you're already allowed to do
we
that.
Don't want to get snooched.
I like the way the TTS pronounced snooched. I think this is the file we're on. All right. Curious how it got leaked, though. Disgruntled employee trying to warn the world, espionage. Probably people who are working on the game or testers who are working on the game. People who work on D&D are incredibly passionate and huge dorks, and they kind of have to be. And I'm sure that a lot of them don't agree with changing the OGL. I'm positive. So my money's on a play tester, but it could have been a writer or somebody. Who knows? Oh, it was also sent out to a bunch of third parties. Content creators included, I think.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would
Let's
you mind
recap.
helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District.
That's what we did.
But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone.
Man, that guy
or
really lost his
something
head.
at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one
Snatchers!
female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them
because they get skin
and real
cancer in the
humans.
sunlight, like vampires.
Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays.
Metal Gear wrecked.
Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous. A form of
I feel like he's doing a good job. Maybe we should raise his salary. Maybe we should give him a Metal Gear raise.
Daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months
Good job, Karn.
for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months.
Sahelanthropus.
Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out.
Science cop.
And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that
If
Gibson
you
may
give
have
him a
located
Metal Gear raise,
hospital used
would
for
that be
this
doing
very
him a Metal
purpose.
Gear Solid?
In an effort to determine
Yes.
where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven.
Man, it will fucking
Isabella Velvet,
Rocket
a dancer
Knight.
at this place,
Fucking
gives you a
Sparkster.
description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down. You then ran this montage through the city's data bank using Jordan. And that gave you two suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen.
I think Science
But from
Cop
the
is just
condition
a
of Ivan's skin,
thing in this
you
universe.
determined
I'm
that
not
there was
sure.
no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of Liquid Sky, you turned him over to narcotics.
Why did we do that?
Following that, A search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen.
That sucks.
Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under
music's
Gibson's
cool, though.
nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these two snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones
I
who
can't believe
killed
he's just
Gibson.
Rucker Hauer. He did shoot us, though. True.
But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved your
Random!
seed, Random Hajil. An
Random's so cool.
investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter
Freddie
registration was
Fatness
completely
Nielsen.
false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
Perfect.
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty.
He's like,
And the funds
XD,
were
I'm kind of
retransferred
random.
from there. We couldn't learn anything from it.
Do you like tacos?
Thank you, Metal.
They're the schmexiest food.
Now
Rower.
for real fun.
Sorry,
Hospital
I'm
that
kind of
Gibson
random.
had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs. Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them
You
quite
don't
easily.
glomp us.
So, Little John's memory might provide
He's
us with
dressing
an
like
important
a
lead.
fucking Sting
That's right.
from Dune.
If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Cool. We did it. All right. Recap over. We've got to find the cancer hospital where they're doing all the snatching. Voice recording quality does not match the visuals. This is the Sega CD version. According to Kojima, second best version. Behind the PC 98 release, I think? The PC Engine one, I think, is his favorite. Not sure. Something like that. I don't remember. Definitely a big, huge dork. We do find out why the Snatchers are doing the snatchering, but I do not remember the specifics. Alright, we're gonna get into it this time. I'm excited. Man, this game's good. I like this game a lot. By the way, I forgot to mention, on Sunday, I'm gonna be over on Ren Rabbit's stream, and we're gonna be looking at real estate listings. Y'all should stop by. We'll get some fun houses. It'll be a good time. I found some winners. Found some good ones this time. Ah, thus the snatching. Yes, yes, yes. That makes sense. Rental. Oh. Bun reviews Grover House. Grover House is very good. When do we get to look through fake estate listings? There's a couple that like... Okay, maybe I can show one. Alright, nobody tell Ren though. Okay. maybe I can show you one of them. I've got one that's like, okay, don't tell Ren, because this is like, oh man, this is the piece de resistance. I can't wait to show him. It's gonna be so good. Chicken nuggets really good. I love them. All right, this one right here. Alright, look at this house. It's like, okay, so this is North Hollywood. This is fucking rich ass country, right? Looks like a Tetris block. It kind of do, but like it's a cute exterior. This is fine. This is like, you know, $949,000. Hang on, let me extend this. It's pretty standard for this area. And like, you know, a little less than a mil. It's got 4 bed, 3 bath. Incredible opportunity for first-time home buyers and or investors. Contemporary home, situated on a quiet street. It has been recently updated to complement the large windows and skylights. Keep that in mind. It's been recently updated. So here's the interior. So that does say Crypto House back there. So this is the piece de resistance. Don't tell Ren. I want to see Ren's reaction. Oh god, I love it. Do they own these apes? No, I think they right-click saved them. When is this? Oh, this Sunday. Oh, this Sunday. So yeah, it's... Oh my god. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm excited. Oh, man. The thing is, though... Okay, the other thing, though, is, like... It's not a bad-looking house. Other than all of that shit. But the problem is, like, even if you bought it and, like, wanted to just paint over all that shit, you'd know they were there. They'd be there underneath the paint and the plaster. The apes. They'd be watching you. You could never fuck in that house. They'd be in the walls. Bored. Always watching. You would know they were there. Oh. Oh god. Oh no. The Doge wallpaper. Oh god. Yeah, it's... Oh. The back of the bed... Like, the back of the bedroom is... Alright, I'll pull it back up real quick. Okay, the back of the bed is Ethereum's... It's like Ethereum pattern. And then there's like this room of Doge. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it just gets worse. It's in North Hollywood, which is actually half industrial neighborhood, and it's not great.
Oh baby,
Gotcha.
I can't hold any
That makes
longer.
sense. Diamond hands, Rachel. Diamond hands! Huh? Get yourself some investment property on the moon! Oh, fuck, I love it. Okay. Alright. The ape's eyes track here comes through like it's an episode of Scooby-Doo. I mean, it feels like they're watching, though, you know? Oh. It's really weird. Learning the Mark II was just ripped straight from Snatcher. Have you played Police Knots yet? Because that's a weird one, to realize that Meryl from Metal Gear Solid 1 is ripped straight from Police Knots. There's a character in Police Knots named Meryl. It's the same Meryl. She's got the same hair and the tattoo and everything. It's very weird. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Whew. Oh, that's fun. It's like a weird cameo. Kind of. I think it's literally Meryl, it's just an alternate universe. I'm not sure. First thing you should do is get Harry to recover Little John's memory for you. Oh, that makes sense. Random's a very shady character, but he doesn't seem to be working against us. Go see Harry. Harry, no one wants to recover Little John's memory more than I do. Don't worry. I've got my best man on it, Harry. Mr. Dubois. Harry
About
has
time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Were we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of
Sounds
it.
good, Jennifer.
I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Why is the chief painting an optical face illusion?
So, Gillian,
That's a
do
great
you,
question,
have any
Ash,
idea
and it
what
will
this
be
is?
answered.
Hospital O'Lean?
Oline.
This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word O'Lean might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time.
Snatch.
Just use the graphic memory command in the Possessions menu.
He's in the middle of a pelvic thrust. Yes, correct. He's just got terrible posture. Oh. We're not too far into this playthrough. Yeah, we just started Act 2. Which is actually kind of, I don't know. It's a little more than a third in. Close to a half. Act 2, I think, is the longest. Act 3 is really short. Oh, right, we were gonna check the computer room. Harry suggested that we check the hospital using the Jordan system, but the Jordan system doesn't offer a hospital search function. We can't Google it? Because just Kojima adding in an ending? Yeah, because the original release of this game only had 2 acts. We can't Alta Vista it? Can we ask Jeeves? Ask. Yeah, and Act 2 ends on a cliffhanger. Like, it's ridiculous. I've heard he's really good. I already put down at least 3 of them. But I still don't get along with those types. I thought that these blasters were the only things that could take out a Snatcher. In theory, that's right. A standard ray gun just isn't strong enough. Still, You modified a standard ray gun to focus its energy much better than usual. You never know. That would make it that much harder to hit your target, right? That's right. In other words, this random is one heck of a shot. What a cool guy. What a cool guy. This random's such a cool guy. Maybe old, but I'm in good shape. I don't know too much about hospitals. Never heard of this one either. How long was it between the cliffhanger and the re-release with an Act 3? No, the PC 98 version... No, the PC Engine version... Yeah, 2 years. Yeah. I was about to say, it can't be like 10 years, because, like, the Sega CD version came out in, like, 93 or something. There's no way... Oh, 94 then, I guess. Do they ever explain why in the future they switch entirely to a system of laser weapons that seem incapable of causing major harm? It cut down on gun-related injuries? I mean, I don't know. I wish we could switch all of, like, I live in America. I wish we could switch all of our guns to nearly harmless laser weapons. That would be great, actually. That would be awesome, actually. I mean, this is the same universe that did, like, completely proliferate all nukes. Like, they just got rid of all nukes in this universe, so, I don't know. Oh, hello! We should have had the guns. Yes, although the murder robots is relatively recent. It's only been a couple years. Russia is so invadable now. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything there. I think in this universe, Russia is actually just a wasteland. Because that was like ground zero for the outbreak of Lucifer Alpha. I don't think anybody lives there now. I'm not 100% on that. Lucifer Alpha? It was a huge disease outbreak that killed off half of the world's population? A third? I don't remember. This universe has some weird lore. There's some weird lore in this universe. Let me check my sources real quick. Load fact file. History. The catastrophe. 1996, a mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Explosion releases a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population. Suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone. So, yep. Alright. What kind of bun are you? What does the bun eat? How do the buns repopulate? General world building. No. This takes place about 50 years later? That makes sense, yeah. Why a wasteland? I think, like, most people there died? I mean, nature has taken over? Is it like a big desert? I don't know. Let me see. Maybe there's culture science or politics? World War III. Here we go, the Siberian Neutral Zone. That's probably it, right? Is Neokobe in America or Japan? Japan. Left uninhabited by the catastrophe, the United Nations has controlled the bulk of Siberian territory for the past 50 years, prohibiting any outside interference. After effects of Lucifer Alpha contamination are expected to prevent any plant or animal life from flourishing there for the next 50 years. So all biological life gone. Nothing living there. It was a bacteria that affected not only people, but also plants and animals. To prevent recurrence of something like World War III, the United Nations has set up extensive monitoring stations on the borders of the region. And they didn't want people to go to war over it, so they were like, nobody gets it. I'm assuming because of the oil reserves and stuff there. People would fucking go to war over that. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, wild. I think, let me see, does this have, oh, here we go, Junker Chronology. Does this talk about the science cops? Junker Agency History. National Police Agency forms special team to deal with Snatcher problem. Government intelligence agencies establish investigative science team to research Snatcher activities and devise solutions. Police and government organizations are formally combined in new agency called Junker. New group is organizationally overseen by the government intelligence agencies. Interesting. Can't we just give Russia to the Snatchers? Presumably, Snatchers could live there. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they need to eat. So the lack of, like, food wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think the cold would bother them? What's Napoleon's number again? What do you think I memorize phone numbers? You kidding me? 39, 56, 44. I assume they wouldn't need skin there, right? Like, they probably wouldn't need to have skin on. They'd probably just be walking around looking like Terminators. Wait, is it 39, 56, 44? Is that right? Snatcher nudist colony. Yeah. What? You again? What do you want? More information? Sorry, I need your help. I don't get the password out of the way first. The 100 day. Did I try rain last time? It was the 100-day rule, right? It was like the Napoleonic monarchy. Is it rain? Okay. No, wait. No, I spelled it wrong. That's why. Rain. Okay. I'm so dumb. Good video calls. Also, you have to dial it every time. Yeah, it's wild that, like, 50 years in the future and we haven't developed, like, cell phones. Like, we have a portable video phone, but it's the size of, like a little Metal Gear. And also, we have to go to a computer lab to check Wikipedia, and it doesn't even have a proper search function. Where we could look up, like, hospitals. Like, we're living in such a sci-fi future that if I was looking for Hospital Olean, I could go and fucking Google it, and then I could, like, street view a couple places and see if the sign matches. Like, ridiculous. If 1 million people want phones, tough shit. I assume that comes with a country code that doesn't need to be dialed. Man, I remember when you didn't used to type in the area code when you were calling somebody, because all of the landlines that are in your neighborhood all have the same area code. So you just dial 7 digits. I don't know. Call operator to dial outside or something. I'm not that old. If you typed the area code, it would do that. Yeah. you could dial outside. I did have a rotary phone at one point, yeah. Yeah, and using an area code typically meant you were calling long distance, and I had to pay for it. You had to pay extra for long distance minutes. Fuck that. Bnooey. Hey, Alexander, how you doing? Man, the best was when you're talking on the phone and you get to, like, wind and unwind the, like, phone cord. It was, like, the most satisfying thing to play with. Fucking fidget toys. Like... Got some new Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, definitely. That's why these days I pace around if I'm talking on the phone. Yeah, I used to, like, if you were pacing around, you used to be able to, like, turn in a circle and wrap yourself up with the phone cord. Lucas, how you doing? Good choice, Lucky. Oh, because I'm playing Snatcher? This is a good game. How you doing, Lucas? What were you playing today? Oh my gosh. 20 Twist it around your fingers like it's long hair you never got to have. Yeah! Oh, for real though. You're watching Skullduggery? I'm sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Skullduggery! Is that right? Damn. What a movie. I want to play the Warlock. I want to play the Warlock. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Damn. Skullduggery is a wild film. Well, come on in. We're playing some Snatcher. This is a cute little game. Holiday game. For the Sega CD. Directed by Hideo Kojima. Dang. Cute little visual novel though. Christmas is just around the corner. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas then. So you don't have any firm plans yet, do you? Right not. Don't worry, I won't let you spend Christmas alone. Gillian, if nobody else is available, let's spend Christmas together. Christmas with you? It will be my first Christmas. Only in a worst case scenario, you know? Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Huh. In Japan, Christmas is mostly a data holiday. True. And a commercial one. I love spending Christmas with my talking phone. I love my pewter. All my friends are in there. Alright. I think we just have to pick a couple of these options. To waste time. Investigate nearby people. Huh. Question, I'm very uninformed, but what makes something a Metal Gear in universe, not meaning the games? The idea... So, in the original Metal Gear Solid, in the original Metal Gear games, the idea of a Metal Gear and what makes something a Metal Gear is a halfway point between infantry and tank. So it's gear in that it's an infantry tool, and it's metal in that it's artillery. So basically any kind of walking military platform. That definition is not strictly adhered to. Some of the Metal Gears fly, some of them are aquatic. Yeah, it's a lot of them have nukes, but not all of them. It gets very messy. But yeah, basically mecha. It becomes very vibes based. But the original idea was a walking tank, basically. And they were usually nuclear equipped. And then starting with Solid and moving onwards, they all have some kind of defining unique characteristic, like Rex's stealth nukes and railgun, or Ray's anti-Metal Gear capabilities, or that kind of thing. Like, they all have, like, a special talent, I guess. I don't know. You know. But, like, stuff like Metal Gear Ray doesn't even have nukes. Like, Arsenal does.
This is how we know this is a terrible
But that's not
future.
even walking.
They still
so,
have
like, I don't know.
Christmas music, Lucky Bunyuk.
They still have Christmas music? I know, right? Ugh. It doesn't appear that they are too worried about the Snatcher problem. Even Santa Claus is here. Wait a minute. Sandy Claus. Rex has the coolest design. Rex is really cool. I think I prefer the Marines Rex to the mass-produced models. Because I like the tail. I think the tail is really cool. And they take it off for the mass production models. But the Marines one has it. And it's fucking cool. He's handing out tissues as advertisements. Which is a very Japanese thing to do. Metal Gear casts come from the Solid Snake region of war, otherwise it's just sparkling Gigantor. Cute. That's Sandy Claus. Shall we check him out? Is Metal being our wingman? Metal Gear from Ghost Babel's cool too? Oh god. Yeah, it is. Shoot, I forget what the name of it is. Oh, this is gonna bug me unless I look it up. Because there's like, the weirdest ones are in Metal Gear Acid. The weirdest ones. Let me look up the Ghost Babel one real quick. What the fuck is the name of that thing? Plot. Oh, Gander. Metal Gear Gander. That's the one. I like that one. That one's fun. All caps Gander. Let me check out, because Metal Gear Acid 2's is really, like, fucking bizarre. It's, like, biblical? Here we go, the Saint Logic incident. Cobblethorn. Here we go. Metal Gear Kaioth Ha-Kadesh? Like, what? What? The acid ones are fucking bizarre. Like, look at this. Yeah, I think this is Hebrew? Yeah, it's, I think, from the Kabbalah. Here we go. The name refers to a group of angels called the Holy Living Creatures in medieval Judaism. Yeah, from the Kabbalah. So, yeah, pretty weird. Pretty bizarre. Acid's pretty out there. It's pretty out there. Yeah, there's not any, like, super good shots of the one from Ghost Babel. Gander's, like, really big, and it's got dual railguns, but, like, it's, you know, it's a nuclear-equipped walking battle tank. It's pretty neat. It looks kind of Zone of the Enders. It's definitely one of the tallest ones until, like, Sahelanthropus comes along. But yep. Fucking weird. Take a gander at those legs. More like gams. Durr. There's a joke in there somewhere. You find it. There we go. Couldn't check out how to stand up on its corkscrew legs and walk a little bit. It definitely uses its like corkscrew legs to pull itself along. At a certain point, yeah. For it to be a true Metal Gear, I think it has to be bipedal. Let me think about that. There are... Okay, so in Peace Walker, are the boss AI platforms Metal Gears?
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
Yeah, Arsenal's not a
What are you
Metal
doing in
Gear
that
exactly.
outfit?
It's an Arsenal
What are you
gear.
talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
Hmm. Oh. The geckos are really cool, yeah. Because like in Peace Walker, Zeke is a Metal Gear. But I don't know if the boss AI ones are, because one of those is flying. So,
Starring Nick Nolte as Grizzled Santa.
True. Oh, I think Metal Gear Acid 1 has a quadrupedal Metal Gear as well. Zeke is also based on Judaism related to Ezekiel? That's weird. Because Peace Walker was directed by Kojima, but Acid 2 definitely wasn't. At least I don't think so. Because I think the same director worked on Acid, Acid 2, and Ghost Babel. Give me a sec here. Metal Gear Acid. There is no plot section. Oh, here we go. Libido Island Incident. Not libido. Metal Gear Kadoke. Oh no, it is
Can we
bipedal.
shoot Santa?
Alright. Yo, Metal Gear Acid 1 has a fucking rad Metal Gear. This thing's fucking cool. Yeah, that thing's wild. Anyway. I was pretty sure one of the acids had you fight a quadrupedal Metal Gear. I don't remember that. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Careful, if you kill Santa, you become Santa. What the fuck? What the fuck movie is that? Oh my god, because it had like Tim the Toolman Taylor as like fucking Santa Claus or some shit. Bizarre. Tim Allen, yeah. Weird. Napoleon, you doing okay? You should just go ahead and tell us who you really are, Napoleon. Us informers are easier to get along with. You don't know who we really are. Aw, come on.
I don't know. Tim Allen killed Santa and all he became was racist. The Santa Claus.
True. Yeah, fuck that guy. I need some information about underground hospitals. Besides all the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. I'll never be able to find them all. I don't need to find them all, I just need to find one of them. Olean Hospital. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Yeah, cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. Yeah, I always get this way in the winter. Allergen that only operates in the winter. That could be Snow 9, you know? One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 whenever Snatchers appear. It's the sneezing, it just goes on and on. That's concerning. Man, Napoleon, you better be okay. May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an Olean hospital. Go on. What? I assume a reference to Ice Nine? Yeah, probably.
Is Snow 9 feature cocaine?
No, it's like it's like a chaff material. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. Wasn't all of it disposed of long ago? Yeah, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. That's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Alright, I guess we have to give him more money. Take some more money, Napoleon. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out? That's all I know. You'll have to do the rest yourself. Sounds pretty bad. The legally distinct version of the Shibuya 109 building in the background. Yeah, the 106. Stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. Areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Make the music end. I'm doing my best. Rick Bakery product. Alright, Napoleon. You might be able to learn something about those illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. Almost all the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. All the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe Pharmaceuticals. They have kind of a monopoly here. Which fucking sucks.
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here. A little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
You be well, Napoleon.
Now he's gone.
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for Outer Heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Merry Crimbo, Napoleon. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here so we can stop listening to this music. Okay.
An ad for Outer Heaven? I'm sure that's fine. Nothing to worry about there.
He works for Outer Heaven as well? Yeah, he's the doorman. Wearing the fucking werewolf mask. Yeah. It's a stripper at the furry bar, should've known. He's the guy who feels asleep every time he hears an owl. Love that guy. Alright, I'm gonna go to the apartment real quick so we can call Jamie. And maybe save real quick? I should be rotating my saves, but I haven't learned anything from playing fucking Drowned God Conspiracy of the Ages. Vibiophone. I haven't learned a damn thing. What's Jamie's number? 39 34 44. 39. 30. No. 4.
I wish I had the confidence of gamers who only have one save and not, like, a rotation of 3 plus backups.
Yeah. Oh my god, a Snatcher! Rachel!
8 months of being a Snatcher. Hey look a dancing gnui. Lucky bun blobs man.
Rachel! Thank you for 8 months! Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, you Snatcher! She's been snatched!
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
1009. Okay. 39 1009. There's no need to be embarrassed, Gillian. I'm fully aware that
That's
Jamie
exactly
has
the
snatched
kind of
your heart.
dastardly trick a Snatcher would pull to throw us off the scent.
391009. So, like,
Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs, can I help you?
hey Jamie.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Gillian. What's going on?
Please ask Jamie for her assistance. Jamie, like, is the Snatcher thing, like, the Snatcher thing seems really tasteless. Especially because, like, estranged husband is a fucking junker that calls all the time. Like, it seems really tasteless because they're like going around killing people and shit. But also Jamie seems like the kind of person that would have a voicemail message that's like, hello? I'm just kidding. I'm not here right now. Please leave a message. And you'd be like, okay, well, I get why, what? Yeah, okay. I get why they split up. Good move. Like, good move, Gillian. Fucking hate novelty voicemails, yeah. Ugh. We need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? Ask out on date! How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Oh, we have to sniff her first? Show possessions. Video memory. Olean? Huh. I think I've heard of that. It might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. Okay. The Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare. We keep records here on the hospitals on the island. Take a look at those. But don't get your hopes up. It's a black marketplace running on its own. We probably won't have anything on it at all. About answering machine. Jamie, we need to talk. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare you? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yeah, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know? Their relationship feels a bit like Rose and Jack in, fucking Metal Gear Solid 2. You know what I mean? Gillian, do you remember what day tomorrow is? Well, like on a scale... what do you mean, how worried? Like on a scale of 1 to 10? Like what? Yeah. She's like passing you a note that says, were you worried? And then it has a little check mark that says like yes, no, or maybe. And it's like, pass this back after class. Okay, Gillian. She's like, I was just trolling. I was just trolling. Room is as empty as your soul, Gillian. I have to have a reason to talk to me. You know why? No, I'm sorry. Talk your feelings. Gillian, talk about your feelings. Open up. Like, really open up. You can never stop arguing. Yeah, even those memories are precious now. Our only memory together. The Het's okay. Are they doing alright? Jamie, I've learned that the Snatchers have taken over a hospital somewhere on the island. I need your help investigating this. All you have to do is ask. Okay, ask. Oh. Okay, so she'll look into it. All right. Okay, bye. Goodbye. Which face in this image shows how worried you
Can
are?
I double divorce you for your voicemail message?
It's like which face on this image shows how worried you were, but it's hang on. Where's the let me find it. I gotta find him. Hang on. Shoot, what magazine was it? Oh my god. Somebody's gotta remember this. Was it EGM? No. What's the 1 to 5 scale with like the video games? It was like a video game magazine. And it had a 1 to 5 scale, and the 5 is like a red background and the guy's head is exploding. Shoot. Was it Game Pro? Oh, I think it might be. Fun factors, a category. That's the one, yeah. Game Pro ratings. Yeah, there they are. She's gotta be like, on a scale of 1 to 5, how worried were you? on this system. On a scale of 1 to 5. How worried? Oh my god, a little explodey head guys. Hilarious. These are the worst. Oh man, video games. Fucking video games. I miss old game magazines, especially the weird old game ads. I sometimes start missing video game magazines. But then hang on. But then I start remembering, like, this era of, like, video game magazine. And it's, like, a celebration of gaming's greatest females and the people who made them. With a movie and video game sequel in the works, gaming's hottest hybrid is hotter than hell. Yeah. I hate video game magazines. Like, I on one hand, I kind of miss them, but also, like, shit like this is just, like, fucking... Oh my god. Oh, the Heavy Rain one. Oh, the Heavenly Sword one. Oh, God. Yeah, fucking, the cringe is off the charts. Huh? It is pretty hard, yeah. But her sword isn't the only thing that's heavenly. Cringing to death. Terrible? Awful. Unconscionable. Weaponized cringe. Oh god, the Duke Nukem Lara Croft cover. Oh god. Man, it's not even the worst one, but do you remember when Final Fantasy The Spirits Within came out? They were advertising the main character of that as a digital actress that would appear in other movies and video games and stuff. They were like, oh, she's like, we're gonna use this model in other films because she's a digital actress, so she'll play other characters in like other media properties. And then she was on the swimsuit edition of Maxim magazine, I think, it in like a swimsuit and everything. Just this 3D model of a lady. Oh my god. First unemployed digital actress. Second, actually. Because the main character of the video game D, and I think also D2, was also billed as a digital actress, and she was in 3 different things. Yeah, and Enemy Zero? Yeah. Yeah, she was in like 3 different games as a digital actress. So that wasn't even an original idea. It's very weird. It's so weird. Clearly Square was ahead of its time. I mean, yeah. They beat Overwatch to it. The idea is kind of neat. It just never pans out. Fred, how you doing? We've arrived at Olean Hospital. Let's get these junkers. Snatchers. We're the junker. We're gonna get these snatchers. That looks like a different sign. I don't think this is Olean Hospital. Yeah, that doesn't look like a sign. What was the name of the original VTuber? Clutch Cargo. Clutch Cargo, the original VTuber. For those of you not in the know. I'm sorry to keep derailing stream. But damn, do we have to talk about Clutch Cargo? Have y'all seen Clutch Cargo? Okay, this is a show from 1973, 74, something like that.
That's right, Spinner. I know everybody did. Check safety belts. We're coming in.
So what they did was,
Clutch boy, I knew you'd come.
I mean, they would film people's mouths and then they barely animated a thing,
Amanda'll sure be glad to
and
see
then
you.
just put their
You're
mouths
Hey, come on, get in.
on them.
Your telegram sounded pretty urgent, Frank. Having trouble? Trouble's a little word, but I got lots of it. Mysterious thieving trouble. Something or somebody.
Incorrect, it was Max Headroom.
This was way before Max Headroom. This was like a decade before.
Shucks, no, Clutch. That train's so old,
Yeah, it's paper
so
cutouts.
small, she'll only make one trip a day. That's how we get our logs to the sawmill.
But yeah, this is I would consider this the first VTuber. I don't know if that's true. But that's I don't know. I don't know. You barely even notice how they did it, right? I think they advertised by...
Conan did it better.
I think they advertised to... So, like, they had an animation studio that was pioneering this technique, and they pitched it to investors as, what Disney does for $1 million, we can do for 10 grand. Like... I believe it. I mean, it's not quite Disney quality animation, to be fair. I don't know. Smell. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. Synchrovox was cursed. Highly cursed, yes. Strange cries can be heard from coming from inside the building. Snatchers. Definitely Snatchers. Neon site appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? Seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. I think a VTuber has to be like a character digitally puppeted by a person. Static image of an online avatar. It's not really VTubing. Okay. So, like, closer to PNG tubing, then. I suppose. So would Clutch Cargo be the first PNG tuber, then? I mean, what's the difference between VTubing and ventriloquism, though? I guess that's the question. Can we have Bun Season 4 be a Clutch Cargo nightmare? That would be kind of great. It's got camera mapping? True. I don't know if it has to, though. Oh. It's just digital puppeteering, yeah. Farrellin, I usually wait until after stream for that. I don't, not on stream. Alright, what options do we need to pick in order to let us enter the building? Muppets are the original VTubers. Yep, 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 yep. Hmm. Hmm. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. Is this really the place we're looking for? Oh, here we go. Move. Go inside. There we go. Alright, come on out, Snatchers! We got you now! It's a vet clinic, isn't it? It's a super illicit vet clinic. Everybody's holding an animal of some sort. Oh, a parrot. This appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. A Magellanic Kobe penguin. They were developed in 1933 as a breed which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. Found a pregnant Metal Gear Ray and a Ray with boobs. Great. Perfect. Wonderful. It's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. That sounds disgustingly unethical. Horrible. That's one of those pocket pets. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag. They were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. It's a cat, but it's also a pocket. Terrible? Awful. Terrible. I hate it. What kind of hospital is this? What? You know before you came? This is an animal hospital.
This is what happens when women don't get pockets in their clothes. Is this what you want?
We really should be putting pockets in dresses, I think. Alexander, no. And just make a robot that looks like a cat that can also double as a handbag. What are those, do you remember those dogs that you could, like, link to your iPhone or, like, your iPod? You, like, plug a 3.5mm cable into your iPod, and then the dog plays it. You remember these? They were, like, reasonably popular in the early aughts.
All my pockets gone.
Aw. The iDog? Yeah, something like that. They had little lights on their faces, little robot dogs. Terrible. Stupid. I hate them. I also kind of love them. The Aibo. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. What were we thinking? Oh no. Probably nice if your parents were allergic to real animals. True. Yeah, true that though. I felt like it was just a little like a cute version of an iPod speaker. That's fine. The doctor here has a really good reputation. It's hard to find a good vet these days. Buns is sitting in front of a bookshelf with 226 of them piled on top of each other. I don't want to talk about it.
Add pockets to dresses, they wouldn't fit the form as well.
Oh, he's got a genetic manipulation permit. Cool. Cool. Aww. You made so many fucked up animals. Yeah. We keep a dog in our house. So does this hospital. Snatchers hate dogs, right? I feel like maybe this isn't the hospital we're looking for. Doing in their own kangaroo pouch? Protogen? Oh my god, those little robot dogs were protogen. Oh my god. Yeah, totally. Because they had like light up robot faces. They're protogen. Have you seen the doggo in Destiny 2? I don't think so. Can we show somebody this? I'm looking for a hospital with this sign. It's not the one for this place. It looks kind of similar though. Huh. Gotta find out what this hospital's all about. Excited here. I'm sorry. Oh. At live mocap? Maybe. I've never seen it. Interesting. Space Ghost being the first VTuber is totally okay in my books. Oh, that's kind of cute. Kind of like that. Why is the one with the red hat here? She doesn't have a pet? I have two possibilities for you. There's two possibilities that come to mind. These two are girlfriends with their cat. Or that's her dog because this lady owns the parrot. Or the hat's an animal. That could be the case too. So it could be any of these. It could be any of these. To imagine I stopped playing being a werewolf and joined in on this. I'm sorry. I need to stop taking the Prozac. I have this weekend to get it out of my system, and I might crash a little. And then on Monday, I speak to them and I'll start a different SSRI. Awesome. That's good. That's excellent, Jock. I'm sure you'll find one that'll work for you. It's like medicine affects people so differently that there's no way to know how you're going to react to something until you try it. So, finding out which one's best for you is going to be, you know, a little bit of trial and error, but it'll be worth it. I don't know why this time has been so awful. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Biology is one of those things that changes over time and with stress and all kinds of stuff, so there's no real telling. Okay. I've asked about Snatchers. They don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here, and they're approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee, or LMOC. My old SSRI stopped working, and then I tried a zillion other things, and then went back to the old one 2 years later, and it's been way better. Chemicals weird. Brain chemicals weird. Let's find the reception area. Oh, there's a reception area? I thought this was the reception area. Oh, there's the reception desk. Oh, okay. They take insurance here. Sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on a leash or in a cage.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Yeah.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here.
Oh!
So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged.
Good
We
one,
still have
Gillian.
many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Gillian. I'm proud of you.
Lean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me?
Oh.
What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Gillian, I have received a message from Junker HQ. It seems your employment has just been terminated. What, did Junker HQ also get bought by fandom? I'm mad. I'm mad about Giant Bomb. What did fandom buy? Giant Bomb. And then they laid off a ton of people. Including Voidburger. I'm fucking upset. Yeah, Giant Bomb and GameSpot. What is fandom? The people who own those terrible wiki sites where it's just like 90% ads. Yeah. Yeah, fuck those guys. Great. Good. Great. They also own Metacritic now? Awesome. I love capitalism. When companies just ruin other companies by buying them. What the fuck? I hate so much. To Gibson's house. That's what we're doing. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. We get to go fast. I disparaged capitalism in the stream hung. Oh no! Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna let y'all know we've got a content warning coming up. I'm pretty sure we have a content warning coming up for a dead aminal. So I will try to let you know before that happens. I think it's when we go out into the backyard. But yeah, it's pretty bad, and I'll try to make you aware of it like before it actually happens, and you can like, you know, mute the stream and go do something else for a minute. So okay. All right. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Let's investigate the door. It's more comfy. It's more comfy. Alright, come out, you snatchers! Yeah, it's of a similar extremeness to the beginning of the stream. Yeah. This is rather troubling. There is no one here. Perhaps she's been hidden or captured. The television and data terminals are still on. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to Katrina? Monitors are still hot. They must have been left on. What's this? Oh, we're looking out the window? I thought this was a window. But there's another shelf here. Why didn't I notice it sooner? A model of a house is on the shelf. It's a music box, but there is nothing inside it. That's weird, because I seem to remember us having a note. Katrina, let's see if she's in here. Are you here? It's me, Gillian! She's like, Gillian? No, I'm not here. Move to the study. Oh. Yo, look at those claw marks! There was some fucking snatchers in here, though. The snatchers! They must have been looking for something. This song's great. This is called The Pleasure of Tension, I think is the name of this track. It's fucking awesome. PC 68. The monitor is broken. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were searching for something. I wonder what. To shreds, you say? It's one away from the cool number. It's... yeah. Could be the same thing we were looking for. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. I mean, like claws. I think when we call Katrina, we're gonna get a sound effect that's kind of gruesome. No? Okay, cool. Trying to remember this part as it happens. Definitely not a claw. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we had already read the file on the disk. They're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. We were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the backyard garden, and I think this is where things are bad from a dead pet perspective. So here's your warning to maybe tab over to another tab for a little bit. I'll try not to talk about it. You know. Nope, we good. Okay, cool. There is a collar on the ground, though. It appears to have been torn apart. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt have come out if she was here. Something must have happened. It is too dark for standard optical sensors. Night vision sensors don't read anything, though. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Special devices around their yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. This is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true, if she was facing a human. My friend's family had one of those? A Doberman? I think my aunt had Dobermans. And they were big, huge sweeties. I remember them being very cute. Gibson made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. Sean left that search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. The animal time has not been activated yet for anyone who has chat and pop out for the content warning is bad. Oh, yeah, no aminals yet. Thank goodness. Never seen Dobermans anymore. They get a really bad rap. For some really weird reasons. To the living room. Interesting. They are wicked smart. It's true. Yes, dog racism. Our society is normal and healthy. Very much so. Yeah, I feel really bad for German Shepherds too, because like, they could be big, huge sweeties, but like, the purebred ones also have like really terrible, hip problems. And can like barely walk in their old age. I feel bad. Yeah, the dogs don't purebred specifically. I'll say I love your model is very, very pretty or handsome, whichever you prefer. It could be either or. Thank you. Hey, I like either. I'm good with whatever. I endeavor to be cute. But ow. We haven't seen it yet. I'll let you know if it happens. No! Words! How dare! Ah! That's hearts. Heck. But thank you for the lovely compliments. Oh my god. Let's see real quick if there's a trigger that we have to hit here. Okay. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. You know what it was? You know what I'll bet it was? It was, what's that animated Street Fighter movie where, Vega's, like, hiding on the ceiling, and then he jumps down and attacks Chun-Li? That guy's always doing that. Could be Wolverine. Could be. I'm thinking Vega, though. My money's on Vega. We gotta find some evidence that Shadowloo was behind this. Where she throws a fucking couch at him. It's great. like rules, especially explicit social rules, probably because I have autism. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, if I can clarify, anything I can. I mostly moderate based on vibes, but I know that's not especially helpful. um, I don't know. The things I ban people for are generally I don't know. I guess being right-wing fuckos. Engaging in egregious dinkery. Yeah. Definitely bigotries. But like, chuddery. Is there Snow 9 around here? Analysis complete. It's a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. I don't know the bad things, so I can avoid the bad things. Very much accuracy. Understood. Yeah. As long as like you're avoiding like bigotries and like stuff like that. I don't know. I default to he, him, but I also use she, her, or they, them. I like all of those. I don't super vibe with like neo pronouns or it, it's for myself, but I also think they're valid when other people like to use them. So, yeah. Goblin. Liz. How you doing? Oh, I will ban the shit out of spam bots for sure. There's also been a couple people who have been banned, but usually after talking to him a couple times. I'm sorry, Liz. I didn't mean to keep you up. I showed chat the crypto house, though. Alright. Discover the Snow 9.
Gillian,
motion.
I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Okay, there it is. Look away now if, yeah.
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt
We
the
snatching some
Yeah,
buns?
feel free to tab out of the stream.
No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Yikes.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, the scene's over. I just realized all your pants have to be custom tailored because of your tail, and also hats must suck. How can you afford that? But very, very generous donations of bits, subscriptions, Ko-Fi, and tips. Link in my about page. But yeah, with the pants, you just have a little like there's a little button in the back that you do over the tail. Hats are pretty easy too. But
For the Bun Hat Fund.
thank you. I will actually have one. Pretty soon.
Contributing to the Wardrobe Fund.
I could probably it'd be too much to mess around with right now. Well, you'll see.
Just the tip.
Do you still have the Ralsei outfit? I do, actually. There it is. If I could, I would just tuck the ears inside the hat, but yeah. Pink was very nice and made that hat and scarf for me. Oh, it was awfully nice of her. I'm really looking forward to part 3. Please bring it back. Okay, I can do this on demand. I don't mind that. You don't use it enough? Okay, I could pull up the Temmie screen. It takes a little more setup though. Because of the way I have it done, but I can do that. Hang on just a second. Here we go. Hello? Welcome to Bun Shop! Saving money for Coolig. These tarts, I must have them. I'll pay you 500 bit. No. You will regret this. That's fun. Galga. Oh my gosh, I don't think I played Galga. I think I know about it. Man.
As a matter of course, I prefer Bun not wear clothes at all, but I guess he can't go to Coolig if he's nude. C'est la vie. Cummy.
Thank you, Cummy Mommy. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. I will use it to go to Coolig.
How can Bun fit in Coolig when full of tart?
So big and round with tart. Heck. Controlling the pointed economy by making bad joke. True. Then again, I would be doing that anyway, so I don't know. Like 4 months ago, Bun was like, I don't want to play Undertale, I won't like it. Yeah. I was like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure it's meh. Alright, this scarf is a little warm right now. I'll bring it back later. You've been able to contact Katrina yet? No! We've been looking for her. Help! Fanbase is heckin' exhausting. Yeah, and it looked to me... So the impression from the outside about Undertale that I got was that it's kind of a quirky Earthbound-like, and I'm pretty lukewarm on Earthbound. And I was pretty sure I would be a little turned off by, like, that kind of, I don't know, Homestuck humor, I guess. I expected a Homestuck writing Earthbound gameplay. And what I got was much surprisingly good. So, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to sell Atari System cartridges for Asteroids and Gravitar for $100. Oh my god. Clothes are such a good way to express yourself if you want to be sexy by sexy clothes. Yeah, I agree. Certain clothes can be way sexier than being nude. Absolutely. But also valid. Alice is killed and Katrina is missing. Mika, what should I do? Please find Katrina. I'm working on it. One doesn't mind being sexualized, but avoid using sexual language regarding anyone else. Yeah, like, general expressions of sexuality, good and fine. If you want to make sexy comments about me, that's pretty much okay. Although, like, I'm taken and pretty monogamous, so don't expect anything. But yeah, those are good good guidelines. Thank you, Throwaway. Gotta help Katrina. I mean, in that I'm monogamous and also pretty. How can someone be like 90% monogamous? I don't know. She could be a spectrum.
You heard him, chat. Bun admits he's pretty.
Heck. He's a romantic. That's rad. Might as well change the title to just chatting. That's how a lot of my streams go, to be honest. The video game is background music while we just chatting. Kinda how a lot of these go. Make me happy. Oh, I'm so glad. Did Katrina like did it tell you anything about where she's going?
Plays Super Mario Brothers, stream 1 of 37.
Speedrun Super Mario Brothers. There aren't many places that she's likely to go. She's safe somewhere, right, Gillian? Isn't she? Where would she go? Oh yeah, the new sexual archetype, Fastest Mario. Of course. Still not completed the original Super Mario Brothers. Oh, Dragon. Oh my god, you gotta finish Mario Brothers. The ending? Oh my god. People have talked about that for like decades, like deconstructing the ending of that game. Like, oh my, it's gonna blow your mind. I'm kidding, it's fine. Like, everything you want to know about Mario you can get from cultural osmosis. It's okay. Like, guess what? Mario saves the princess. Okay. Physics and SMB1 suck. They could be a little rough, yeah. Mario Brothers 2 is a little bit better, actually. It's got different acceleration, and you can hold jump to bounce higher off of enemies. It's like weird. It's weird how much Lost Levels changes the basic physics of the game. Weird. All a dream? What? I know, right? Somebody said Lost? Oh! Wait, Super Mario Lost levels? But they don't take place on an island, as far as I know. Gillian, didn't you give her your address? Oh, that's right, I gave her mine. We gave her our address. Maybe we should check our address. Huh. You might not know this, but the American Mario 2 is actually a different game in Japan. It was originally called Final Fantasy VI. True. So true, bestie. I can't believe Doki Doki Panic was localized as Final Fantasy 3. Wild. All I can think of when people talk about Mario 2 is the Biggie Smalls buys an SNES video. Yeah! It was all a dream. Really cute. They blink while you waited between text boxes, which means time passes, and they're just waiting for your character.
To make a Mario game where he crashes a plane and goes down the hatch and fights a polar bear, and that's all I know about Lost.
That happens. Thoristar, is this Lost? Also, everybody should watch Lost. It's really good. Please watch Lost. Gibson true. Maybe Katrina was here. Wouldn't she have passed the... I don't feel like we should be searching Junker headquarters for Katrina, because how would she get in without Mika seeing her, right? Like, she would have had to pass through reception. Anyway. Y'all got him started. I'm sorry. Oh, search for Katrina. She's not here. Let's look somewhere else. Cool. To engineering. Same like Mega Man I played. Went over to a friend's house and they had NES. Played Mega Man 1 and went, okay, what the fuck is this? Understandably, yeah. Don't be stupid. If she was here, we all wouldn't be so worried now, would we? True. Yeah, why does X need clear points? What the fuck does that mean? Chief! Is Katrina here? Okay. Hmm. Hey, Mika. Katrina's not here, right? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, cool. We can search downtown. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute, what did I miss? Saw Willow ban some guy who was very insistent on homosexuality as a lifestyle and environmental reasons for non-cis orientations, all the while she in her chat lectured the person on how transgender people have a much, much older history than he wanted to recognize. Absolute fucking... Yeah, just banning him. Like, fuck the hell out of that. I can't stand that. Hmm. Hmm. Search for Katrina! Gillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. I mean, obviously. Willow is a good. Okay. She does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Dang. Hey, Owl, how's it going? Yeah, Snatcher's a good game. I like it quite a bit. Aw, oh, dang it. I need to enter Turbo Cycle. Here we go. I like the film. Haven't seen the show. Oh, of Willow? I was talking about the streamer. Movie's good, though. Movie's weird, though. Willow's a weird-ass movie. Doesn't it have Tim Curry in it? Playing just a bizarre fucking devil. Oh, I'm thinking of Legend. Okay. What's the one in Willow? There's something weird in that one.
Wait a sec. My lights are on.
Val Kilmer.
That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Warwick Davis? Warwick Davis seems pretty cool. No, wait. Okay, we're supposed to look. A Snatcher. Apparently nobody is near the window. There are a few pedestrians at this time of night. Just thinking of that time Tim Curry played the personification of pollution and was the best thing about that movie. I like that movie a lot. Ferngully was pretty formative. I even kind of like Robin Williams being cringe as hell. And you know what? I like an entire musical number about Vor. I'm okay with this. You know what? No, definitely not. Done by Ice Cube, jeez. Krista seems cool, yeah. Oh, Tone Lock? Oh, that makes more sense.
I hear something.
I remember how that Vor song Lizard was on the cover of the VHS tape like he was really important and then vanished from the movie entirely once his
All right,
song's
Metal,
done.
lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Ice-T was in that Tank Girl movie. Yes. As a kangaroo. That movie's great. Did they not come here looking for a specific person that they gave their address to, and now they are surprised that someone is here? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes. There might be a Snatcher pooping in there. The Snatcher's leaving an upper decker. Phoenix, oh my god. Is it Ice-T or Ice Cube as Balex in Borderlands 3? I think that one's Ice Cube. I can't remember. An upper Deckard? Oh, because it's Cyberpunk, because it's Blade Runner, because it's Blade Runner. Oh, I see. I see. Trying to make a new Tank Girl movie, and I'm down for that. I could be down for that. I don't know. That could be good. Just don't confuse them with Vanilla Ice. No, that's a different one. Because he's the only movies he's in is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, Secret of the Ooze, and his own vanity project, Cool as Ice. As far as I know, I think those are the only two movies he's been in. I could be wrong. No, he has a cameo in Breakers 2? Or was it the first one? One of those movies. He's got like a cameo in one of those. I don't remember. Yeah, the Electric Boogaloo. I don't remember if it's Electric Boogaloo or the first one. Is Breakin'. It's either Breakin' or Breakin' 2. I think he's in one of those. Like a very minor role. I don't remember. Ice Cube is the NWA guy. Ice-T is the Law and Order guy. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. What movies are weird. Footprints. What's that smell? A snatcher. I'm not sure, but I've smelled that smell somewhere before. It's really hot and humid in here. I think there's a nudity coming up in a second. And I hate it. I just hate it. I hate the scene. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I expect her to be right for fuck's sake. Yeah. There's someone in the shower. What if it's a snatcher, though? That would be a very dangerous move if it was a snatcher. Yeah, we should not do that then. Maybe we should just, like, wait in the living room for someone to finish showering. And if it was a snatcher, we could shoot them. Like, what? Or we could just be like, Katrina? Snatcher? Who's it? Who is in there? Hello? Also, imagine you're running for your life from fucking Terminators. And you run to somebody's apartment. And the first thing you do is you're like, oh, I gotta take a shower and wash all this Terminator off. Okay.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
Please don't.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
Get the fuck out, Gillian!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Our hero.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
Sigh.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me?
They added the nipples
bet
because
you
of course they
surprised me.
deny Snow.
I'm sorry.
Yep.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
She keeps making
see.
that excuse, and I don't know what
And
that
you
means.
avoided the censors as well.
I'm a junker's daughter, after all.
You may have a promising career ahead of you.
Was it with Kojima and shower scenes? I mean, it's not that often. It's like 2 games, right? Because what you're talking about is Death Stranding, right? Not as bad or problematic as the shower scenes in David Cage games. This scene I hate. Oh yeah, and the one in Metal Gear Solid 5 is really gross. Really gross. I feel like this is very standard anime fan service bullshit for the time period. Cause like, what, 1994? Like, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Ranma era. This is contemporary with Tenchi Muyo. Fucking Love Hina came out after this. Moon Sango, oh my goodness. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. You're here for the most uncomfortable part of the game. Great. Nilligan's here too. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in for the most uncomfortable part of Snatcher.
Volition, can someone hold him back please? Electrochemistry, give more water, let me drink. Half-light, I have him. Volition, thank you. Half-light, now let's stop embarrassing ourselves, kill her.
Sigh. We won 7 ways to die. Ah, congrats. Oh my goodness. Didn't the Love Human guy become a right-wing politician? Something like that. I remember something like that. Yeah, it was really weird. Like, really weird. That's correct, newbie, yeah. Oh, she found the note inside the house. Okay. I really liked Lovina back before I developed taste in media. Hey, me too. Not the anime though. I bought all the manga. It was like, oh, these manga are great. It's just like that Tenchi Universe show I love so much. Turns out no. No. It's actually just terrible. It's trash. Tenchi Redemption Arc though, cause like Tenchi Universe still pretty good. It's got some problems. But all in all, actually like pretty decent anime. Aw, that's pretty good, Hyena Mangs. I hope you're good too. Yeah, is right. Oh yeah, Gunsmith Cats has some fucking content in it. Yeah, as much as I like Gunsmith Cats, it's got some fucking content. Yeah, at this point, the animes that I watched from when I was like younger that I'm willing to go to bat for are like Tenchi Universe, Outlaw Star, the original Dragon Ball, not Z though. Oh, Slayers. I like the Slayers movies better than the show, but they're pretty good. They're all pretty good. Mr. Cat, how you doing? But yeah, I watched some anime. Outlaw Star had a Hot Springs episode, yes, with furries in it. Yeah. Even Slayers had a cringy Hot Springs boobs episode. It did. But it introduces one of the dumbest, most amazing aspects of Naga the Serpent, which is she's a fucking expert of hot springs. Like it's her hyperfixation. She like knows everything about hot springs. It's wild. It's hilarious. She like. There's like some kind of healing hot spring where they're like, oh yeah, it's a magic fantasy hot spring, and she gets in and she's like, this ain't magic. I know what this is. I know the salt content of this water. I know exactly this. You're a flim flam artist. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck, Naga? She's so fucking funny. I love her. Yeah, she brings it down to the atomic level. She's my favorite. Majority of what I'm seeing focuses largely on defending freedom of expression, preserving games art. Interesting. Okay. If your fan service has furries as based, actually. Maybe a little bit, yeah. Oh, she spread it a lot, yeah, for sure. The weird thing about this Hot Springs episode for Outlaw Star is that it also has a ton of lore in it. It explains where the bullets that are used in the last episode to defeat like the main villain of the show come from, and also what caster guns and bullets are, and the way that magic used to exist in the Outlaw Star universe, and now it's fallen such by the wayside that it only exists in gun form. It's really wild. That episode's weird. That's a weird episode. Fucking gun wizards, yeah. What are wands and staffs if not pistols and rifles, you know? Maybe cool it on the ones with like school kids. Yes, please. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, that episode didn't air on Cartoon Network, so... Cool. And the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Or we were too stupid. I mean, one of the others. One or the other. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. Type in the name of the hospital. I'll scan the list for you. Do we have to do it while staring at Katrina in a towel? It's been really important. Okay. Investigate list. And she go get dressed while we work. She said she doesn't want to get dressed because she's still drying off. That's what she said. Why don't you give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on that sign. Searching for Olean Hospital. Olean, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Yeah, she actually, on several occasions, almost draws her sword and then never does. It either gets stuck, or she decides not to. I love her. Does the name Olean bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olean is almost certainly correct. Angel Links have a hot lizard dude. There was a hot lizard lady in Outlaw Star in the Hot Springs episode. have been a hot lizard dude at some point too. There was like a whole lizard people.
It frustrates me beyond measure that Naga and Amelia are related, and yet I don't think they ever canonically meet outside of the video games.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird discrepancies between like the movies and the show. It's wild that Naga never shows up in the show at all. And like, yeah. She's a very brief cameo. Yeah, I think she's mentioned. The Slayers show. Anime. But yeah, weird. Disappointing. Okay, so what we're supposed to do, I think, is figure out that it's not Olean Hospital. Obviously. The sign is curved, and it's Queen's Hospital? Which is why he gave us that chess piece. It's close, but something is missing. Be sure that the strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist. It's either Queens or Queen apostrophe S. Oh, this is correct. Snatching. Snamchin. Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Gillian. So the neon tube was burnt out, eh? There were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. So, Queens looked like Olean. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Wow, that's an image.
Gillian, please be careful.
That looks like a fucking
Don't
Street
worry,
Fighter
Katrina.
character.
You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will
Why
have
is that
Kobe
relevant?
police
I
take you
don't
into
know.
protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal.
Gross.
We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
We need to get the fuck out of here. Street of Fighter character. Yeah. Weird. She's like 16. She's 18 in this game. In the English version.
Thanks, I hate it.
Me too. Me too. Thank goodness that's over. I am sorry for the 90s. Dang, why did the 90s? And yeah, she didn't mention her dog at all. Huh. Oh yeah, that sign do be burning out though, I guess. Convenient. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. The building dates from the 20th century. There is no sign that they are in business. This sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. Sometimes people's preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? True. New keyboard? Who dis? Hey Theo, how's it going?
Queen's Hospital. You will never find a more wretched hive of scum and snatchers.
True. Such a chick of the 90s being a toddler. Yeah, fair. It's a round pillar-shaped building of the kind that were popular at the end of the last century. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. Love the Alice in Wonderland vibes. Oh, thank you. My heckin' favorite book. Oh, right, we look door. Yeah, I'm actually getting an outfit change soon. I'm gonna be debuting a new model. Mostly. Kind of. On February 4th. That's Saturday. Pretty sure given the author. Oh, is this an opportunity for me to talk about one of my pet peeves? Can I talk about one of my pet peeves about Charles Dodson? Can I talk about Omni, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Heck. Do I get to talk about Lewis Carroll? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk about, okay. Hey, welcome on in, y'all. It's heckin' good to see you. So, hey, I'm sure y'all have heard a lot of things about Alice in Wonderland. Specifically the author Lewis Carroll, and how he took a lot of pictures of little girls that he babysat for. That's weird, right? That sounds like a weird and uncomfortable thing to do. Here's some fun facts about that, actually.
Sex pervert?
That's what a lot of people think. At least that's what a lot of people in the early 2000s assuaged, based on the fact that a lot of his surviving photographs are of the children that he used to watch. I believe some of them are even nude. However, let me give some context here. What's really weird is that in the Victorian ages, nude children were seen as a sign of purity. Photographs and paintings of them were incredibly common. This is just a thing that the Victorians were into. Not in like a sexual way, but in like they're just really into this imagery kind of a way. The same way that they were into pastoral pictures of farmland. They were fucking weird. So here's the thing. A lot of Lewis Carroll's diaries, journals, and things like that did not survive after his death. When he died, his family actually burned a majority of his photographs, his diaries, and his documents, because he was having a lot of affairs with married women. a lot of them, allegedly. And in order to save him from embarrassment after his death and to protect his family name,
cherubs pissing in fountains.
they got rid of all of his pictures of naked women, except for the children. All of the other ones, all of the documents about him having sex, got rid of all of that because we wouldn't want people to think he was having a normal sex life. We wouldn't want shame to come to his family name. So we're just going to get rid of everything except for the documents about him spending time with children so that he has a good image in the future. In the early aughts, one or two, I don't know if I want to say historians, but I believe literary critics were like, wait a minute, this Lewis Carroll guy seems like a pedo. Oh my god, have you seen all these pictures he took? This seems like a fucking pedo. So they wrote an article about him being a pedo. And now people think he's a pedo. What the fuck? So yeah, I don't believe that at all, actually. I don't think there's any evidence of that. One, as far as I've heard from a historical context, he had a relatively decent sex life. Oh, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. And also, did not do drugs. Aside from like medically prescribed ones, and didn't have a very, didn't have like a super great opinion of them. Specifically, like psychedelics were not a thing on his radar. So yeah, I don't know. The things that people think about Lewis Carroll are really weird, and I think for the most part unfounded. He is really into mathematics. Well, that was his job. He was a mathematician. Like, he fucking loved math. And writing poetry. And making fun of poetry. That much is very founded, yeah. Yeah, things like the Jabberwocky are actually making fun of people who are incredibly pretentious about poetry. That's the joke of the poem. Is people who are reading Shakespeare and being pretentious fucks about it. So he was like, I'm just gonna make up a bunch of nonsense and then have a character who's a pretentious fuck about it. And that's the White Knight. So, yeah. It's a joke that kind of gets lost nowadays when that's not as much of a thing. It still kind of makes sense. You can pull sense out of it if you try. Anyway, that's just a little bugbear of mine that I like to talk about.
To make copies of your porn collection. The more you know.
Yep. It was mostly just Victorians being weirdos. But they did a lot of shit like that. That was just weird. And, yikes. Like, going to Egypt and eating mummies and shit. They were just a bunch of weirdos. Just a bunch of weirdos. There we go. Just going to places and colonizing them. Yeah. Doing heckin' cannibalism. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Oh, it definitely does, Disco. Oh, it definitely does. I'll enter Queen's Hospital's security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled.
The ancient Egyptians never had a secular enlightenment. That's why we must consume their essence.
It sounds like shit they'd say, though, yeah. Very fond of just making up historical facts, leading to a lot of reference trails suddenly dead ending in that period. True. Especially about stuff like Egypt. There are more than a few Egyptologists that just made shit up. Especially when they were quote-unquote translating documents. Egyptologists, of course. We're inside the hospital. It's awfully dark. Oh, we should save. Yeah, early anthropology is weird. Fred Newton's last stream of that mockumentary. No, I didn't yet. I'm gonna go need to do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Norse mythology as we know it is highly tinged by criticism and interpretation because they kept no written records of their legends despite having a written language. Yeah. Or at least none of the records survived. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. These doors. That door is closed. What's behind door number 2? It's also closed. That one's also going to be closed. Isn't it in the Victorian age that weird, mainly rich British people were into alchemy and dark magic and the occult? Yes. And just a bit before that, like the 18th century, or 19th century was also really big for that, and a little bit earlier. But the Victorian age was really big for stuff like seances. If you get stuff before that, it's mostly about... Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's less about ghosts and more about I've been communicating with angels and they've told me that I need to sleep with your wife while you watch. And then they're just like, yeah, cool. Sounds neat. Sounds like Rasputin. I was specifically referencing John Dee, but yes, Rasputin did a little bit of that too. But yeah, John Dee and fucking what's his name? Oh my god, we're really into fucking angels and Egyptology and
Bunny seated on a watch playing video games with a teacup and saucer while requesting people to pelt him with tarts.
True. No, not Thomas More. Oh my god, what's his name? He's the other guy. Oh, fuck. Hang on a sec. Edward Kelly. That's the one. Fucking Edward Kelly. No. Fucking... No. Never mind. No. That's the other guy. That's the... Wait, is that right? No, that is right. Okay. Yeah, Edward Kelly's the one who told John Dee that the angels told him to sleep with his wife. fucking very weird. They were a bunch of weirdos. And yeah, also just really into alchemy and turning lead into gold and translating Egypt text, quote unquote, translating, and just a bunch of weird stuff. Did it work? Work for what? I don't know if there was a purpose behind it, behind the angels told us to do this, let's do this. I think that was the point. So I guess it worked, sure. I think that was the beginning and end of it. I don't know though.
So I won't have to sleep with my wife. This will save me a fortune in having to pay my doctor to stimulate her pelvis.
Sure. Hi Jude, how you doing? Oh jeez. Let's investigate this task. Oh, stream's going great. It's going pretty good. And then leave it there. I think that's the end of my like personal knowledge about it. But I could look something up. Let me see. Let's look into this. Let's look into this more than not at all. Okay. John D. Edward Kelly. Here we go. In 1586, here we go. In 1586, Kelly and Dee found the patronage of the wealthy Bohemian Lord William of Rosenberg, a senior official from a powerful family who also shared Kelly and Dee's alchemical interests and is known to have participated in spiritual sessions with the two men. Kelly and Dee settled in the town of Trebion? It's Bohemian, I don't speak Czech. And continued their research there. Etc., etc. These notes show Kelly's initial commitment to the alchemist's mutual goal. However, he soon began to waver and expressed a desire to stop. Dee insisted that they continue. In 1587, possibly as an act to sever the sessions, Kelly revealed to Dee that the angels, namely a spirit, Madimi, had ordered them to share everything they had, including their wives. Though it seems the two shared an intimate and often cooperative relationship, it was often characterized as quarrelsome and tense. They were clearly involved in activities that could have been seen as heretical to the Catholic Church at the time, so a certain amount of tact and secrecy was required. Huh. What a bunch of weirdos. A dubious connection between the Voyage manuscript and John Dee through Roger Bacon. Kelly has been suspected of having fabricated that book too to swindle Rudolph. Oh my god. Kelly's angels communicated with him in a special language called Angelical, subsequently called Enochian, which he then relayed to Dee. Some modern cryptographers argue that Kelly invented it. Yeah, no kidding. So, yeah.
Yeah, Johnny, the angel appeared to me in a vision and told me I had to slam bang your missus.
True. What? Constructing a heretical sect of alchemists so no one thinks your polycule is sus? See? That would be cool and based. I would be much more for that. if they didn't seem to, like, also just, like, hate each other, kind of? I don't know. Weird. There are some kind of switches here. What the switches do. It says door control. 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for the doors over there. Use switches. Yo, let's go in door 1. See what's behind this one. There is an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Welcome back, Best. How you doing? This does look very hospital-y. Could be Snatchers here. Everything seems to be in order. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There is no sign that it has been used recently. So if, So if the Snatchers were using this hospital, it doesn't seem like they've used it in a while. It's adjustable and dustable. True. What about switch number 2? This is a very red room. Wrestler named Danny during his finishing move was called the Wham Bam. Thank you, ma'am. Excellent. Switch number 3 is a tiger. Oh, shit. This is a terrible Monty Hall problem. I'm sorry, what? Okay. We're learning things about Snatchers. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. This place seems well equipped. Okay. Cool. Maybe that's what the arms are for. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They are apparently carrying out some rather involved project. The amount of dust is the same as in the other areas. Shit's dusty. Door number 3 has opened. Alright. It's awfully dark in here. Can't see a thing. I have a light installed, just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Use Metal Gear turn on light! What precisely do these genital manipulators do? And how do they turn on? For curiosity's sake. The light is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Gillian.
Turn me on.
You operate the light with the direction. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light. Okay. B button. Ah, here we go. It's a picture of some kind of temple. Looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen this thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph, judging from the condition of the inks and paper. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. Something in Moscow, right? It's the Cathedral of St. Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral. Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? Whoop. There is a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from outer heaven. It's the Tetris Cathedral? Correct. I think that's the one, yeah. Your horror score can't just be 7 notes over and over again. Watch them. Outer heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Outer heaven. Oh? It's a vase. There's no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. There are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps the desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good, it won't budge. Look, it's a monitor. Looks like one for a personal computer. One of those PCs. This is PC culture run amok. For sure. So is there just no computer attached to it? It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. Probably a way to move that desk, right? Oops. Okay, got the desk. These rails are super suspicious. Personal correctness. Yeah. Pretty sus. There might be Snatchers among us. Can we use the monitor for anything? No? No. Okay. Is there like a wall back there? No. Okay. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device? Wait, did they DRM the whiteboards? That vase does look familiar, though. That's weird. That's where the matches were. Get ye vase? You cannot get ye vase. You cannot take ye vase.
Sorry, class. I can't teach you today because my whiteboard needs a firmware update.
Ugh, I hate that. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty.
Little
It
pixel
appears that
hunt.
someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
Give me that paper.
What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
No.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Ah, yes, that one Chinese language. I don't know. By looking at the characters, I wouldn't be able to pick out Mandarin from Cantonese. Like, I don't know. Character for disease used twice. I believe one of them is so it's patient records. But for the hospital, I wouldn't be surprised if the same character is used for both of those words. But I'm not sure. I do not know Chinese. But I wouldn't be surprised if that character is in the word for hospital. I do know what these characters are, though. And they're really interesting, actually. They're really kind of fascinating.
Okay, Jillian, I've translated the rest of letter. Let's see, it seems to read, X3 nuzzles pounces on you you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Wonder what that means.
Alright, we should... So here's the thing, we know somebody who probably speaks Chinese. We should contact Napoleon and see if he knows what these characters are, or if he knows somebody who would know what those characters are, right?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
It's funny, I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. What's this symbol? That's kind of cute. It does look vaguely familiar, doesn't it? Ugh. God, what is that? The MGM logo? Wower. A wolf man. The wolf man. All right. So we need to go We need to go to some kind of furry club. Hmm. We need to go to some kind of furry convention. And also in the game? Yes. Hmm. No, we have to. We gotta hit up Midwest Fur Fest. I'm on it. Don't eat any of the pizza you find in the hallway, though. If you find any pizza out in the hallway, don't eat it. You really remind me of somebody I know. But that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Oh, that's cute. He's literally a barker. Yeah. Come on, that was funny. Interrogate. What a bother. You have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? You're gonna have to show me some proof, sir. What proof? Give proof. I was thinking calling his fucking phone again, but like... Got it, you smell just like him. Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. The English language doesn't have great words for smells. It's very bad at describing the way things smell, actually. It's just unreasonably unequipped for that. Musky. Oh, he's a bit of a musky husky, that's true. Vocal pattern. You have the same voice. Analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian, I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. Oh, that's too bad. Kite! Oh my goodness, how are you? Kite, heckin' good to see you. Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? Heckin' Raiders. I hate the one. Record everyone. I want to call him. But I can't use the video phone here. He's playing Star Citizen? Maybe he was playing me with all the bugs. Is it still buggy? Is that game out? I don't think I understand if that game exists or not. Or the way that it does. Huh. Mouse, oh my god. Why are we not employing that technique again? What is the difference between vocal pattern and accent? Aren't they the same thing? I don't know. The sneeze. I remember. You sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in one.
Gesundheit.
Well, you
Oh,
know,
it's
you
all
don't
in the mask.
understand.
Oh, no.
Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's
Yeah,
a
Metal
little
Gear's
unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
The master of these guys.
Boy, maybe you should have left that on.
Shut up, Gillian. The man's got a cold.
You did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So,
that's
anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions.
Yeah, the
to ask.
localization did a fine job with the voices, thank God. Thank God. The 90s, man. Hey. Can you tell me what the fuck this is? Snow 9 is a manufactured pollen? It was some kind of military experiment. I'm not sure what. And now we just can't get rid of it. Yeah. Zumba.
Zumba Fitness _7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Metal _Gear _Bunny. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Zumba, thank you so much for the gift sub. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, Metal Gear Bunny. Heck. Is it associated with Snatchers? Yes. Yes. Whenever Snatchers are around, Snow 9 is, for some reason, like residual, infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer tart, destroy the final weapon, Metal Bud. This is Operation Intrude 313. I don't know the first thing about medicine. Yeah, that's right. Came to Neo Kobe just after I turned 20. Do you speak the language of Chinese? My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. Blim. They just are. They just are. I could go look it up in the computer, though, if you want. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, huh? We only give them to our regulars. Catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. was a crazy time. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe Lucasland? I heard that place closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. Hmm. I'm not surprised you had trouble with this. These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. So it's chemistry terms. Like highly specific chemistry words. So, yeah, that's actually cool. That makes sense. Also, Napoleon. Fucking chemistry background? Alright. Cool. Napoleon's just kind of the coolest. He just does everything. Like... Some of the Chinese chemical element characters, what do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium, the next one and the very last one are nitrogen, the third one stands for sulfur, and the fourth one is oxygen. So Napoleon was recruited by the science cop, and I was like, hell no. And then he puts the wolf head back on and walks out. Yeah. Beryllium is BE, right? BE NSON. Benson? Are the characters for Bunium? No, I want to infer. It's Benson. Wait a minute, don't we know a Benson? Wait, don't we know a Benson?
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
We've been infiltrated.
That couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling
You could do that? You could just turn off your body cam like that?
No further
Is that okay?
to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself
It could be
taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be
My guess
careful
is that
too,
it's the
Napoleon.
Snatcher.
You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
What is that
See you,
supposed to mean?
Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
What is that supposed to mean? If you're dead, you won't be allergic. Let that be a lesson to you. Junkers? Snatchers? Is that what they mean by genital manipulation? Okay, listen. There's a troublesome NPC characterization. Oh, the character design. Yeah. It was 1994. A Japanese game. And they were like, oh, we have to depict a Chinese character. At least the localization team didn't give him like a horrifically offensive
character
accent.
is written with sensitivity and inclusivity.
Yeah. His writing is fine, actually. At least as far as I've seen. But yeah, Japan has a history of horrific racism towards China and vice versa. And then both of them have horrific racism against Korea for complicated historical reasons. And yeah. Yeah. They do. Yes. Korea too. Korea was occupied territory where China and Japan, so it was Japanese occupied, where they like took over the country, and then China was waging a proxy war in the area against them. So Korea was under military occupation by Japan and China almost at once for a long time, and it was fucking awful. Korea got shot on hard by just everyone around, and it sucks. Complicated and turbulent time in history. Prince Drago, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Thank you so much for the follow.
Zumba Fitness _7 gifted a tier 1 sub to stun _seed _read _backwards. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Snatchers. Zumba, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh my goodness. Heck. Yeah. Korea can't catch a break. They really can't. They really can't. Ugh. There was a time period where the warring, like the martial class in Japan, like the warring class, was losing power to the merchants, and decided that a great way to maintain political power would be to start a war. So they were like, we're going to go take over Korea. And they did a war in Korea so hard that they decided to pay people for whatever ears they brought back from there, which led to a place in Japan, which looks like a grassy hill now, but is literally called the Ear Hill, and is a hill made out of human ears. And is fucking gross. It was bad. Very bad. Big war crimes. Is this under Hideyoshi? Possibly? I don't remember who was in charge. But yeah, fucking horrifying. Sorry for the... Yeah, sorry about the fucking content, but yeah, it was gross. Oh, sorry, Crypt. I'm sorry. Anyway. Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. They're not around? Oh no. Internet says it was noses? Interesting. That might be right. Hmm. It's been a while since I learned that. That might be right. Hmm.
Hi nerds, I'm just here to smooch the bun.
Mwah. Almost done for tonight. Oh.
You take your time.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a really pink suit.
Very.
A really big bow.
I've uncovered a possible snatcher.
It's
Oh my God,
me!
it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file.
Olivia?
In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer, Harry Benson. Hmm. Yeah, she's just patiently waiting for me to... About Harry. Yin's a smoocher. Smoocher. Let's check the engineering.
I knew it. I never trusted that Barry B. Benson.
That's the guy. You got it. You got him. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with this room here. Look at the poster. That seems sus. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. It's gonna read it out as separate letters.
Smooshy.
Nope, never mind. Smooshy. Nailed it.
I just realized Bun's Metal Gear voice sounds a lot like Orpheus from Hades.
This box of matches and a memo. Matches? The same matches that Outer Heaven gives away. Huh. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it is some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that.
Smooshy.
Smooshy. Wait a minute. What about the poster? That could be a face-to-face. No. Oh, they changed the name. Oh. Oh, okay. That actually explains why I got them mixed up. Oh, okay. Okay, Harry seems kind of sus, though, with those matches. I don't know. Or let's meet face-to-face? Maybe? The chief's chair. The chief's not in it. But it still smells like the chief. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. investigate. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It looks like the chief's been out for a while. Metal's actually like, oh, it's not warm anymore. Dang. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere in this room? Yeah. Always bugged me too. And what about that banana couch? Why does he have an inflatable couch? Huh.
Sniff. Wet dog. Sniff sniff. Gouda. Sniff sniff sniff. We cold ham. The chief was here, alright.
I see. It's made of giant breadsticks. Huh. It's supposed to be that one negative space optical illusion. Oh, that makes sense. Sure. Wait a minute. Wasn't there a weird vase in the hospital too? I think they both seem a little sus.
Y'all remember the sniffer thing from the Richie Rich movie?
Hang on to this metal for me, metal. Alright, there we go. That's what we needed to do. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. He had matches from outer heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry would be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Okay. Want to take his face off. Ty! Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! How's it going today? Oh my gosh. Heckin' good to see you. How's it going tonight? Were you doing some hashtag content over there? Oh my goodness. Use the metal gear? You got it. Do you want me to call somebody or just save the game? I should just save in the game. Hey, Snatcher is a pretty good game. How's it going, y'all? I'm Bun, or Lucky, or Paige, whichever you prefer. I play some weird bad games, and sometimes Snatcher. This is definitely not my first time through this game, and it's one of my favorite, like, Hideo Kojima visual novels up there with, like, police knots and shit. But this game's fun. Welcome the heck on in. Snatcher does rules. Sammy, T, and Deities. Thank you so much for the follows, my fur and whiskers. Heckin' nice to have y'all here.
Lesson 1. This Nui is a bottomly mouth.
Slander? Slander. I can't believe this. But yeah, heckin' welcome in. What was Ty up to today? Oh man. I haven't gotten to catch a Ty stream since GDQ. I miss them. Riddles? Ooh. Bad carpentry life hacks? Oh my god! Oh, that's really good. Oh, I'm gonna need to watch that VOD. Hashtag content.
Wait, if someone puts something defaming in here and GTS reads it, is it libel, slander, or both?
I'm not sure.
Welcome, welcome. Lesson 2. Yin smoochie the bun.
Y'all wrote it, so I think it's libel. Bartlesby, thank you so much for the follow, my fern whiskers. Gosh. No shocks though. 88, were you watching Tina Hacks? Tina Hacks has been doing some SD Snatcher speedruns, I think. What a sweetie. Jawa dude, thank you for the follow, my furred whiskers. Utini. I trust I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Nirion, Tsukibun, thank you so much for the follows. Gosh. We are on Act 2 of Snatcher. And pretty convinced that either Harry or the Chief is a Snatcher. You know, a secret Snatcher. Aww. I usually pronounce things incorrectly, so that's good news. Pretty sure it's slander because the rules of chat. True. I don't know where it's legally though. It's definitely Benson. It's for sure Benson. I'm really suspicious of Benson. Shazam pants, thank you for the follow. Gosh. Do you notice anything odd about the picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? A face? I don't get it. Oh, she's super cute. Aw, thank you. Heck. Oh, actually, I know what Tie Tuesday watchers would enjoy. Hang on a sec. Let me pause this for just a sec. I know what y'all would enjoy. Can I hope my chat doesn't mind, but I want to show off the real estate listing again. I gotta show it off again. It's really good. No, not the cum zone. No, not the cum zone. Heck. Just say it. Heck.
How dare you accuse us of slander? Though we need to ban you from the smoochie.
What if it's just all snatchers, as a ploy to get free money from whatever megacorp runs this futuristic hellscape?
Oh, you know what? True, though. Okay, fine. We'll visit the cum zone for just a sec, alright? We're just here for a minute, alright? While I pull up the real estate listing, okay? We're just here for a second. Don't get excited. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, I gotta pull it up.
Snatchers.
Heck. Alright, so y'all, on Sunday, I'm going to be hanging out with my friend Ren Rabbit, and we're going to be looking at real estate listings. So I thought I would show off one of the fun houses we're going to look at. I got you. This screen, I'm a little big on this one. Hang on a sec. Let me pull it up on this one. I don't have any background music here though. Everybody's really good, yeah. Does the cum zone have a bunch of empty jars? Not for long. Not for long. All right, so this is one of the real estate listings we're going to be looking at. This was the piece de resistance. This is the one that I wanted to show off the most because it's the fucking all right, I can get some Snatcher music in here. There you go. You happy for the Snatcher music? Okay, it's very ominous, isn't it? Okay, so this is a $1 million property. It's been going down a little bit by like 100K for a couple of months now. We can schedule a tour if you want. But it's a cool million. It's in North Hollywood, which is a weird neighborhood. But hey, it's an incredible opportunity for first-time homebuyers, developers, and/or investors. Contemporary 4-bedroom, 3-bath. It's got a bonus structure, pool, spacious outdoor area. It's perfect for entertaining and relaxing. Highly desirable pocket of North Hollywood. It's been recently updated to complement the large windows and skylights throughout. Primary bedroom features vaulted ceilings, and the kitchen flows seamlessly into the living and dining areas with a wide and spacious open floor plan. You're gonna love this. The bonus structure, 4th bedroom, can be converted into an ADU for supplemental income. Is that like a... What's a supplement... What is an ADU? Does this mean like one of those, like renting it separately? Is it like a renting it separately, or is it like those things, oh my gosh, what are those, like, you turn part of your house into like a hotel thing? Yeah, the scam, right? I don't know. Like a Airbnb, that's the one. I wanted to say like a bed and breakfast, like an Airbnb thing, right? Just renting a room. That fucking sucks. I hate this. I hate this approach to real estate. Fuck this. Where you mine your bitcoins. Funny you should say that. Ideal family home or income property for savvy investors. This property is primed for the right buyer. Conveniently located near the North Hollywood Shopping Center with an array of shops, dining, and entertainment options. All right. Let's see what the interior of this house looks like. That is a purple fireplace. Sure. Crypto house. Oh no, you're here forever. Oh, welcome to Crypto House. I'm sorry, Wellcoin to Crypto House. Oh no. Turns out the bonus structure is absolutely for mining your fucking bitcoins. Look at these apes. Ah! Like, oh, you thought you were joking. I bet you they right-click saved all these, though. I don't think they owned these. I can't imagine they own all these apes, though. I don't know about these. Hey, 40 Doodles, welcome to the Crypto House. You're just in time. Hi, Raiders, how's it going? Ooh, they're repeating wallpapers, yeah.
I hate this. I hate this.
There's only 4 different apes they might be owned. They might be. I cannot imagine doing a tour of this house without just pissing all over the floor laughing. Like, them being like, oh, and this is the living room, and me just going... Oh, you can't be serious. Taxidermy, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Oh, God.
Make it stop. Make it stop.
What if we make it worse, though?
Repeats. Those apes are funged.
They've been funged so hard. Here's the thing, though. You could never fuck in this house, right?
I say we egg off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
This place is unfucking-able. Hey, Ty, how's it going?
Hey, do you all accept piss coin? Cause that's all I got.
Oh, why would you need a fireplace in LA? I don't know. It's hard, lights off only. The thing is, like, the layout of the house is not terrible. Like, this house at some point was not bad. They made it bad. So like, well, Laura, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. So like,
this person has a in the ceiling over a water bed.
Oh, I'll share the link, absolutely. But the thing is, like, you could possibly buy this place and then paint over it, but like, you would know. Those apes would always be there. Behind the paint. Behind the plaster. Watching. Bored. Always bored. They would just live there. In the walls. I couldn't. I just couldn't. Why is the crypto house wall astroturfed? I don't know what's going on there. The apes are in the walls. Like, this kitchen's cute. Like, this is fine. This picture looks fine. This is cute.
Paint can't seal this evil. Only the blessing of the almighty flamethrower can purge this ...
Not NFTs in the kitchen. I think it's because they never spent any time in the kitchen. I don't think anybody in this house ever went in the kitchen. I don't know if this has ever been used. Look at the Ethereum wall behind the bed. And the bust? What is the... Oh, no. This bathroom looks okay. Like, I've seen worse, but I don't understand what the black backsplash is doing here, or whatever this is. What is this slab? I don't know what this is, but like, there's this backsplash has the same tiling as the floor. Is it linoleum? I don't know, but it's only there and it's nowhere else on the whole wall. Very weird. That's the sink. Oh, it is a sink. It's like a raised basin? Ew. Okay, ew. Oh, look at the Doge room. Oh, they did say it's perfect for kids. So, you know, this could be the kids' room. Oh, much wallpaper. Very, very crypto. Wow. Oh. This is the bang room, where it's got all the tweets! Where it's got the tweets! And it's also astroturfed!
A raised basin, or raisin if you will.
You know there's Musk tweets in here, right? You know Elon Musk is on one of these fucking walls for sure, right? Oh, we fucking in the Twitter room tonight. Oh, and here's the Bitcoin lounge. Look. Oh, I think it's a clock. Maybe it just lights up because there's like a wire going to the Bitcoin. I think it's a clock. Why AstroTurf? Because that's how crypto gets all of its attention. Going on Twitter and astroturfing. Obviously, that's how crypto gets popular.
Why is it all astroturfed?
All of crypto is astroturfed. I'm gonna tell you. Its entirely popularity is manufactured. I don't know if they meant to do this, like, metaphorically, but hey. They did. New reality show. Find the only good place to bang in the crypto house.
Can I buy this house with all my chat essays?
Maybe. Huddle me in your diamond hands.
Oops, I accidentally a metaphor.
You know this pool was here before they moved in, because otherwise it would have some stupid fucking shape, right? It'd be shaped by like a Bitcoin or some shit. And look at the outside of this place. It looks fine. Like, this looks like a fine house that they ruined. They've defiled its interior. They have defiled the guts of this place. Terrible. I hate it. And I need to subject everyone to it. So thank you for coming to my presentation about the fucking crypto house. Oh my goodness gracious. Ugh.
Honey, did I just hear you say you're gonna start money crypto?
What? Oh no, we have one of those. It's called Rabbitcoin. There's only one, though.
I thought you were gonna start Tart Coin.
Oh, no. We don't have a blockchain. There's only one of them. I think Ren owns it right now.
Here's the thing, though. We could have a bottom chain, just you and Chad all have to line up and hold hands.
I get it.
Look, we don't need to
Wow.
ruin the environment.
The slander.
We don't need to ruin the environment. All we have to do is get all the bottoms to hold hands, and the fluster energy will power it just by itself.
Oh, I figured it out. In that house, they kidnap people and then blockchain them in the basement. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be lots of lewd holding hands.
Ugh.
I have napkins.
If you reverse the background on the drawing, it's Two Faces. Like Batman villain Two-Face. Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? I made Ian chuckle.
At least you don't do the fucking Joker voice.
And thank goodness. Oh, I'm sorry, newbie. I'm so sorry. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. The streamer we need, but not the streamer we deserve. Hack. Most pictures are made that way. To take advantage of human sight? Yes. Fact. Check out the face-to-face part of it, will you? Blim. Hack the world, hack your eyes. Ash! Thank you for the hack and gift subs. Oh my goodness. Infernal and Zeekski. Welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. Especially magic eye pictures. I think that's one of the things that they go with in this game, is that stuff like magic eye pictures or like optical illusions are actually imperceptible to machines. That it takes like human eyesight and brain function to recognize them, you know. The Vulpix Den, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Nice to have you here. But Metal saw it? Yes. I think so, yes. Yes. The DVD maze of the house with the strange Baptist shower. Oh, 8800 Blue Lick Road? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Yo. To graph. Oh, I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. Metal. When was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photograph's location in the Alpha 1 network. I was gonna Google it. Oh, Fred and Mike going through Blue Lick Road was great. Going on the Red Scare stuff. In a weird way, you'll see. It's interesting. I found it. This is a photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square. What's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. Chief had this picture. Or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? The chief's a communist, Gillian talks. Calm down. A police chief? Communist? I don't know. I don't know if I believe it. We'll see. Both of them seem sus. Eska, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. He's a tanky. Oh, that would make sense. Okay. That's true. The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. What even is a tanky? They're... Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but basically red browns. Basically, dictatorship worshipping communists. So they wanted a dictatorship of the proletariat, except with one person in charge. Yeah. And they're really into the USSR. Yeah. As far as I understand, so yeah, Stalin Maoists, yeah. that kind, and weirdly into Putin. Yeah, I don't like them very much. Yeah. I love this photo of Russia too. Could be that the chief's tanky. Don't like that. Bogo Load, thank you for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Is that buy one, get one? On loads? Damn, what a bargain. Huh. No loads. Wow. Loads of them. Hey, Mika? You should be really careful. FOMO load. I don't want to miss out. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. Can't believe it. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with Snatchers. That's the way they operate. I really like authoritarian violence and starting whisper campaigns. That's what I've seen too, yeah. But like I said, I don't have a ton of experience with them, and I'm like semi-politically literate, but like... Wheel Wobble, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. Are you supposed to smell her through the glass? That's a great question. I don't know. And I don't want to know. And I want to know. All I can imagine is Gillian putting his face up against the glass and going like he's like creeping on a salad bar. I don't know. Bulletproof but not smell-proof. Yeah. I don't know. Gillian's kind of a weirdo. He's an advanced creep. Oh, wait a minute. We can't get in that turbo cycle? Oh, we're still looking for clues. Okay. Definitely the kind of person to creep on a salad bar, yeah. Yeah, seems like it. They both seem really sus, though. You know what? For convenience's sake, I'm going to take a peek at the walkthrough and see what the trigger is for the game to continue, because my only like huge problem with this game is that like right, there we go, that's what we're missing. Okay. Is that sometimes there's just like it just doesn't want you to continue unless you choose specific options, sometimes more than once. They're like, oh, you didn't choose to investigate this thing 3 times. Can't continue to play the game. Yeah, event flags, yeah. I would actually, like, I would dig a 3D remake of this game that's got these kind of mystery solving aspects to them, and like maybe some third-person shooting or something. Like just having like a Snatcher mystery game in 3D would be fucking rad. I would rather have that than a new Silent Hill game. Oh, it's Konami, Grumpy Bees. It's Konami. So we're never gonna see one. So LA Noire but Snatcher. Kind of. I was actually thinking Sinking City. I really like that game. I think it's actually pretty clever and fun as a mystery game. But yeah. I've not actually played that Blade Runner point and click, but I do intend to. About Chief. Whereabouts? Chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the Chief to leave headquarters. The Snatcher remake from Blooper Team? I would, I guess, trust Blooper Team more with this than Silent Hill. God. I'm sorry for all the Thai viewers that don't know, like, my history of complaining about Silent Hill. It's like my favorite series ever. Like Silent Hill and Metal Gear are my favorite series ever, forever. And I am so mad. CryptoAss has a Kotaku article about how no one wants to buy or rent the place on Airbnb. Oh, that's good. Spaghetti's a good ass name. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much for the follow, my furred whiskers. Oh man. Oh. Quick look at the property's sales history shows that it sold in 2016 for $500,000, and then in September, presumably to the current owners who have been renting it out as a content space for $960K. Whew. Whew. Yeah, they listed it for a little over $1 million and then have dropped it to about the same price as they bought it for, so... Skybox around the outside of the house? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's really weird. Fuck Square Enix more because Konami has been a punchline and Square Enix is out there to sucker people. Yes, 100%. Yes. As much as I love Final Fantasy XIV, Square Enix is awful, terrible. One of the worst companies out there right now. Ubisoft probably still worse, but they're just gross. If they make a new Ogre Battle game, maybe. They're gonna make a new ogre battle game, but you unlock new characters through loot boxes, and they're all minted on the blockchain. So you can sell them to other players as NFTs. You buy them with fucking ogre coins. Oh God. Tell me about the Kyoto Summit. Ubisoft set a low bar. They really did. They really, really did. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure if a Square Enix project is not specifically Final Fantasy XIV, a Yoko Taro game, or a Kingdom Hearts, it is just a live service cash grab. It's just gonna be that.
Zumba Fitness _7 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jill _Sting _Ray. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Aww. Zumba, thank you so much for the gift sub. Jill Stingray, welcome to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. Be a live service in Final Fantasy 16? I don't think so. I don't think so. They might do some gross pre-order stuff, but other than that, I think it's gonna be fine. Not sure. The annual summit of leaders of the world's most advanced countries will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. Wait a minute. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. Don't Snatchers tend to snatch people in, like, positions of political power? Let's get a bunch of world leaders together in the place where the Snatchers are. Talk about Snatchers. It's probably gonna be fine. Sometimes you snatch who you can. Sometimes you just gotta snatch. You snatch them and you junk them. Okay, I think almost good. Matsuda will resign after a big enough loss. I would hope so. He really seems to be sticking it out. But yeah, I really hope they get rid of him. Wow, it almost feels like, you know what? Like, looking at stuff like Twitter and Square Enix and Ubisoft and Activision and like all of this stuff, it really seems like having a single person in charge of an entire company is like a terrible idea, isn't it? Like having a business that's just one person having a dictatorship over the direction of an entire business seems like a terrible idea. If only there was like, I don't know, some kind of business model where like some of the employees or like all of the employees can decide like what the business should do. I feel like it would be a lot better if maybe, I don't know, if maybe more people were in charge of the business instead of just one. That would be, like some kind of cooperation. Like in a video game, if you've got like a co-op mode, businesses should be co-op. That sounds cool. Let's do that. we should maybe do that. Doesn't sound very capitalist. I mean, they could still give all the profits to crabs and all of their worldly possessions. Crabs are delightful and they love possessions and things. So we could just give them to the crabs. Let me check out this picture some more, I guess. Oh, crab battle. Look at those claws. That thing could cut a tank in half. If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. I think that evolution is a capitalist system. Is this a carcinization joke? Yes. Yes. There must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. Red square. Why would there be a picture like this in the chief's office? Okay. I think we're good. I think maybe we're good. Given a large enough timescale, any joke is eventually a carcinization joke. True, you two. True. Okay. Up yours, crab moralists. We'll see who carcinogizes who. You know, thinking about the Chief and Harry. Okay, so what the Chief had is a picture of Red Square in his office behind that vase, which is very similar to the picture of St. Basil's Cathedral and the vase in the Snatcher hospital we came across, right? If the evidence that Harry had in his room was some matches from Outer Heaven and a note that says face to face, and if Harry left after the Chief, maybe he went to follow him. Maybe Harry's been investigating the Chief on suspicion of being a Snatcher. That's what I'm thinking. Chief's been really busy lately. But he's attending the Kyoto Summit next month. Mess with Crabbo. Get the stab. What do you think, Mika? Oh, she's a centrist. Well, there's the whole needing a warrant thing for the Snatcher scanning. True. Yeah, weirdly enough. You'd think maybe Snatcher hunting cops would have to get regularly scanned. That's a good point. I don't know if anybody thought of that, though. Oh, here we go. Gillian, I have a videotape call from Jamie. I'll connect you. Yeah, maybe they were just like, oh, well, our
Gillian, it's me,
Snatcher
Jamie.
cops
Listen carefully.
just
You know,
won't
that
become
hospital,
Snatchers.
I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still
A hospital with a basement.
But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Shu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Gross.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Chu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin.
Yo, this remix is fucking fire.
So, that entire ground level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Do you like the chemistry these two have? I kind of do too. Like, I like these two getting together. This works for me. I think I want to save real quick. Never mind. I guess we're not. Let's go to Queen's Hospital. Did you literally admit to not having any friends? I know, they're perfect together, right? It's like they're made for each other.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Oh.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes. Metal, check the brake system out.
Look at his face.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage.
Oh shit, we're gonna Tesla.
One who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something
Oh
quickly.
no, it's heading right for those children. The robot voice reminds me of K9 from Doctor Who. Oh, totally. Yeah, I could totally see that. Jump out, give up, pull emergency lever. Pull that lever. It broke off. We'll slow ourselves down in that kindergarten.
What is the 12-digit sequence to emergency open the doors? I'm 3 updates behind.
No. Oh no, Metal Gear, that was the fart button. That quirky button in every Tesla that makes the car make fart noises. I guess we've had it. Jump out. We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Give up. What? Are you giving up? You can't be serious. At this speed, you'd be torn to pieces. Oh no, Gillian has given up. Now we're truly doomed. Oh, shut up, will you? I'll think of something, probably.
Somewhere, in a sad office, with a sink in it, at Twitter HQ, a sad little man perks up. A fart button. I'm brilliant.
What in the world are you doing? Drive into a sand pile. Press button. Hit cliff. I think the sand pile might slow us down if there is one around. Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang on tight. What did Cliff do to deserve that? Damn, won't anything work? Press button. Let's try a long shot. I'll press this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Oh. You've turned the radio on, Gillian. What are you doing? I'll try another button. There's a switch for the afterburner. God damn it. Yay, we get to go faster. Whoops. You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something, Gillian! Cover this button. That's the heater. Temperature increasing. 68 degrees. 69. Nice! It's reached a comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 kilometers per hour.
Here. Have you tried shouting at me more? That might help.
You know, giving up might help more. You know. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Time to put my affairs in order. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. A prayer. Look! A new command has appeared on the menu. Oh, they just break the fourth wall like that. It's cute. I like it. Thanks, God.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Of course there's a robot's heaven. Otherwise, where would all the calculators go?
True.
This doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
This track is really good.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian!
This fucking Mega Man X ass track.
Hey, Gillian! Huh? Over here! What's that? Gillian, over here!
We finally got Wi-Fi. The update
It's Sting from Random.
0.5607 updated us with the oh shit package. We have brakes now.
Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood.
Random's so fucking cool.
3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Oh, Random.
Gillian, jump! I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian!
Jump, Gillian!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian!
Jump onto the unicycle. Damn.
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it. Don't bury me so fast. I'm right here. Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
This shit's silly.
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Like this? Oh my god. He's gonna road rash his ass completely off.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. You may not come back. And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
What exercise is that?
If
I think
you're around
arms
to
and core.
spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Oof. Oof. Alright. It's like 10:50. Yeen's in bed. I'm gonna go get something to eat. If that's cool with y'all. Yeah, let's finish for now. Okay. Let's leave the investigation here, and we'll have to check out the basement of Olean's next time. Next week. Let me see. What's my schedule right now? That's the doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I miss the old Konami logo. Let me think.